Alright, I'm gonna make myself a list then. Because we're gonna need a list. Alright. So what I mean by the playlist bounties are like making sure we have 7 of each of including Gambit, which I'm gonna hate. But I'm not gonna be able to do all bounties at once, but we will do them. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna start checking through. So what I need is I need a list. So okay. I think I was editing something. Just looked at it like what? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go through each profile, right? And what we need to make sure is Gambit, Crucible, Vanguard, Gunsmith. And unfortunately, this is a thing. Neomuna, right? You're right. We need 6 Neomuna bounties, 7 Gunsmith bounties, 7 Vanguard, 7 Crucible, and 7 Gambit, unfortunately, too, right? On each character, right? And the reason for this, as I've said before, is, you know, these little icons here? See this? 6 Neptune bounties bring this to, you know, near enough done, if you know what I mean. And then you get one more and you do it and it's complete. So that means that powerful's available near immediately after one bounty, right? Yeah, exactly. And then for the powerful gear. And then for these take 8. And like I said, we get 7. We only need 1 bounty done after final shape drops, which allows us to go bang, bang, bang. You know, immediately knock all of these 4 out. Well, this one over here, I should say. It's this one, this one, this. Oh, this is the gunsmith. I thought this was the gunsmith for some reason. So we just knock this out, this out, this out, and this out immediately, which gives us more time. Because we can knock these out for power, right? Right away. Which gives us more time to do other stuff. And not just sit around, if you know what I mean. Doing 8 bounties. We just want to rapid fire knock these out, yeah. I know this is until next month, but we're holding them. And I know how much you like to be prepared, so we're going to get this out the way. Also, I'm going to speak to Hawthorne and get rid of this because it's annoying me. It's flashing, but I'm also going to go through, right, while we're waiting, right? So the thing I need to do here is go to our quest list, right? We gotta do counting, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gunsmith not needed on this character, right? $30 odd. Yeah, I know that. We'll wait till the. We're gonna wait till the last week for those, Mark. We will do those on the last week. I will start to. We will drain the ever-living shit out of them. Just I want as much information as possible, right? Based on what we can use them for. Hopefully, by the last week, we'll know what is and isn't. What is and isn't. Going and staying, right? That does help, if you know what I mean. Like, because a lot of the time they give you information, we'll know if what currencies they're removing at that point, right? Because they'll probably give us more information on that, right? So I'm hoping, right, that we get information on whether, for example, these blue things are being removed. If Phantasmal Fragments are staying, we convert everything into Phantasmal Fragments virtually, and these 35 shards go into here, and they're going to take up a large volume in your vault. But we're getting 100 slots anyway. in final shape. So I can fill up the vault and still be fine, technically, with crap, because we'll still get another 100, right? And we'll be draining them for Glimmer anyway as we use Glimmer, right? Hopefully. If that's not the case, we have to find another use for them, which might be difficult. And I don't want to buy banners. Because banners take up a large amount of space in your inventory too. But the only problem with banners is I can't get rid of them. So the problem is if you do that, right? This is Artifice, right? Yeah, okay. If you do that, right? I don't know what's going on. It's probably pointless what I just did, but it's fine. So we're gonna drain them for that, right? But I need to break this down now. So what I need to do here is...
Are you judging me for selling out?
This is going to take me a minute, sorry, to go through all this, so...
You are judging me. Birds.
Making myself a bit of a checklist, right? Make sure it's done properly. Alright, and basically what we do is we say... We do this, right? So... 7 of 7. Right, let me turn my controller on so I have easier controls. To where I want to go.
We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and...
Okay. So we know Gunsmith's got 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? On the Warlock? I think it is. So 4 Crucibles, so we're going to need 3 more Crucible eventually, right? So I'm just going to record them here. I'll do the math and add them all up, what we need, right? Afterwards. Right, Vanguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Don't need any more Vanguard. Vanguard's good. Seven of 7. Why do I think 0 on the Warlock is Gambit? Because it's starting to look that way. Alright, we need 7 Gambit bounties. I'm fucking in pieces. And I think we need all the Neomuna bounties too, so I'm just fucked on this character. Feels bad, man. Right? Okay. These are all in preparation for next month, pretty much, when we hold all these, right? Alright, next character. This is like a full, making sure we have everything checked off, everything done. Now that we've got like everything out the way where we care about quests or everything, pretty much. I'll leave a space or two for the Archie quest and for the... what's it called? Outbreak. But that's it. That's all we're expecting to go down now, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the limit of what's going on, if you know what I mean. Why am I using the mouse again? Shoot me. Alright, what are we on? We're on the Titan, right? I have to fucking... They're not in the right order, so now I don't even know which character they're on. They're on Titan, okay. Alright. I'm using the mouse because it's easier to move. That's why I'm being stupid. Right, Gunsmith. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of those, right? So we need more of those on the Titan, right? For the Gunsmith. 4 of 7. It is important we have the exact number we need, because any fuck up, any too many, and we mess up a pinnacle next season, right? And we don't want to do that, right? Per character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like Crucibles held. Yep, only 7 of them. Good. No, that's dash. Alright. What we got? Vanguard now. 1, 2, 3. 3. Odd. You got some really random numbers sometimes, I swear to God. It's like, oh yeah, I've done 3 of these. I guess it's just whatever's been randomly done. But it's not good enough, because we need to make sure we have exact numbers now. And Gambit, you do actually have some, so yay! Yeah, so 1, 2, 2. Sad about it. Some of these are going to take me like more than a day to do. And the reason why is because I only have so many available bounties per day, and some might be shit. So I will just say no. And pick up an easier one the next day. What is this? Throne World? Okay. We got some Neptune bounties here, right? Yay! But you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do one that says complete 3 Gambit matches or some shit when I can do get 50 kills in Gambit or something for the same EXP, right? And literally go into Gambit, wipe the floor with a wave, and get a bounty done as opposed to 3 games. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So I will pick and choose the XP plus bounties we will take, but they will all be XP plus. I will not do repeatable bounties because they are only XP, okay? But we only have access to 5 per day. Per reset, right? So I can't put 7 in a single day if you need 7, but I can put 5 if the 5 are, you know, not shit, right? Don't worry, by the time Final Shape rolls around, you'll have a full set of each one. That's the point of me making my list, right? To keep track of it all. I'm going to be doing the same on my account too, right? Where I'll be making this list and then adding them as needed. So 1, 2, 3... Neomuna bounties sitting here, which saves me doing a few of these. I hate Neomuna, by the way. This is going to be the absolute, like... But you can see you can see how many bounties are missing now on characters. I'm also going to include the weeklies, don't worry. The ones we're going to do, and then all that'll be left is the final weeklies. And then after that, it's just top up with whatever needed to get it to 60. Or 61, or whatever you want to do out of 63, right? So we can just overfill after that. We don't have to worry about it too much now, though. Filling yet, if you know what I mean. What I'm doing is just getting the exact number so we know how much we need after that, right? Okay, change character. Hunter, yep. So much fun, you know, going through bounties, isn't it? It's like the worst fucking aspects of everything. This is gone. This is probably staying. Event bounties I never keep. And I consider Onslaught an event. I have no idea what's going to happen to the Lord Shax's reputation. Because they're keeping Onslaught, but they're not keeping shinies and things. So I'm very wary to keep any of these bounties just because these may change drastically, right? So, no. Plus you got a gun for that. Alright. Just explaining why I wasn't going to keep that, basically. So Gunsmith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I trimmed a lot of these anyway to make sure there was only 7 when you had too many last time. So there shouldn't be more than 7 usually, right? Usually. Unless you've added more, right? We'll do Gambit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. I like this one already. There's less Gambit to do. 4. Alright, Crucible. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 Crucible bounties on this character. But you can see I'm like just going through them all and just making sure, so. Vanguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. No more. Good. Alright, Neptune. Do we have any? I hate everything. Looks like no. Alright, now I need to get totals for every single bounty. So. How many bounties do I need to do? Let's find out. 7. Okay, you know what? Did this a silly way, but it's fine. So we need 3 Crucible, 6 Neomuna, right? 3 Gambit. I'm not, like, I don't care what they are. They're just bounties, right? Another 3 Crucible. Another 6 Neomuna. What is it? 5 Gambit? Yeah, it is. What is this? 4 Vanguard. 3 Gunsmith. And 3 Neomuna, right? Okay. And then what we have is the 6 weeklies too. Let me see. Let's move these off my screen as well. Should I include future weekly bounties so you don't have to bother? Probably should, right? Because I know how many weeks are left. I think. Yeah, there's 3 weeks after this, so 3 per character, so that's an additional 9 weekly bounties that need to be done, right? Should I just put those in here too so we don't have to bother with them and I can just do them in future while I'm reset without having to, like, include them, if you know what I mean? We just automatically do them. It's up to you. Like, I'm just asking you if you want me to do that. There's basically what's coming up is there's going to be 3 weeks of 3 more weeks of ascended challenges on each character, right? So one on each character. So each week we're going to have 3 more to do. So that's a total of 9 more in addition to 6 this week. Don't ask. This is just to give you an idea just how many weekly bounties we're doing. Yeah, do that. Okay. So that ends up being what? It's 9 weeklies plus another, plus the current 6 weeklies is a total of 15 weekly bounties, right? Alright. I can't spell bounty to save my life sometimes, I swear to God. Let's see. Okay, I've tried to break it down so you know what the heck I'm doing, but that's total anyway. For that handles all the weekly bounties to come and this week's bounties, and then me handling all those other bounties too. We won't be able to, like I said, we won't be able to do everything today. I can't just pull 7 Gambit bounties out of my ass when there aren't 7 Gambit bounties to do, right? But I will, over, the next couple of days, fill them. So we have 7 on each character. But I have stuff to do already, so technically, well, stuff to pick up, which I'm gonna go do now. You saw me break it down anyway, so you know exactly what I'm going for here with the bounty checks and everything. All right. All right. what I'll do is now we'll get the weeklies out the way, and then because we're not going into any playlists where I can do anything else anyway while we're doing these weeklies, right? And then we'll go looking to each character fill in, see what we can do today to fill in the other ones of the normal bounties, you know, before reset today. They should give us a bit of occupied time, if you know what I mean. Won't take that much. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Where's my audio, by the way? Sound settings. Oh, that's where it is. Can I have audio? Hello? The stream has audio, right? Stream has audio, right? What the f- It is just me, and I don't know why. Wait, you can hear me. So it's not the headset not being plugged in, because the headset's plugged in. The fuck? I was about to unplug the headset. I was like, wait. I'm talking through the headset. I am talking through the headset, right? I'm so confused. Where's my audio mixer? Yeah, no, there's audio going out through the headset. I'm actually fairly loud, but that's fine. What is going on? Why? What? How? Where's my audio? Does this work? Hang on, I'm just doing some testing. That has audio. That's my soundbar, right? Okay. Is this a TV thing? You should be turned off, though. Yeah, you have no signal. You're not supposed to. Go off again. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry about this, Mark. This is gonna bug me. I don't understand. Is game sound on? No, because I can't hear Windows either. Right, we'll put this to 5 to make sure, right? Wait, I can hear game sound now, can I? Let me just go to the EDC real quick and fire a gun or something. I think I can hear game sound now. Why can't I hear Windows? Windows just sound isn't working for some reason. When I pull this like soundbar here, right, I should hear a ding. And I don't, right? So I don't know what's going on. I can hear this. Fine. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what's going on anymore, Mark. It's one of these, you know the random things that go wrong with PC sometimes and you don't know why? This is it. This is one of those things, right? Where random shit just breaks and you don't know why, right? Send a challenge, let's go. I haven't looked where it is yet, doesn't matter. What's this, by the way? Arms? Interesting. So yeah, it's like one of those random things. It just breaks in between like you turning your PC on and off, and I have no idea why. Alright, where are we going? Descendant of long practice the art of walking between worlds. Oh, it's in the garden. Overlooks edge, the garden grows onwards. So we're going to the garden of Icelia this week. Each one's in a different, location. One of 6 locations, so... This week, we are going to the garden. Remember, each of these Ascendant challenges is different. This is why we're doing them, and this is why we started 6 weeks in advance, by the way, of the new DLC, so we could do 6 of them, right? It means we can have 6 of them. Do you see how many weekly bounties you're going to have, by the way? It's a lot. Like, we're going for the XP mark. a lot. Like, we wanna pile on as much on the artifact, right, as we can in the 3 days. So we're getting a big head start by putting as many weeklies here as we can, and as soon as we get the artifact, we dump the entire load, right? And get more. We go get more bounties that we can do while we're doing stuff. With like the legendary campaign, for example, we pick shit up, right? We just roll it. I need, where is it? Where's the tincture? There it is. I need a tincture. Should be able to see it, right? Am I in the right place? Did I use that? I didn't use that. For some reason I didn't. I don't know why. I held on it. I didn't hold on it long enough. Oh, it's the ball dunk one. Ugh. Which looks very similar to the light one. We rarely do this one. I don't know if you've realized, like, there's certain weekly bounties, Ascendant challenges we always end up doing. This is one of the rarer ones we end up not doing usually as often, if you know what I mean. For some reason, it's just one of the 6 weeks where we haven't, like, landed on it previously. Really weird. I mean, we're going to have all 6 of them, so we're going to see all 6 Ascendant challenges before this is over. One last time before we say fuck you to them all. Probably end up doing them again for some other DLC. Or they'll recycle them again. At least they fixed the skybox. At least they're not being blinded in this fucking Lost Sector like some... Well, in this Ascendant challenge like some of the other ones anyway. Hey, Mr. Knights. Oh my god, there are 2 Knights. But yeah. We're doing the bounties. Oh, I have to hold X to the pulse it. Different. How do I get over there? This way, I guess? It's funny, remember there was a time trial for all of these, as fast as you could do them. You got an emblem, and we did the last of them randomly that we needed. So you ended up with the emblem from it, even though it was like years old. It was a bad idea, but we're fine. But yeah, you have the time trial emblem from this from last time when we did the one we needed to do quick enough. I didn't even mean to do it. I did it accidentally, just trying to do them as quick as possible to get them out the way. Not because I wanted to time trial them. Just didn't want to be here longer than I had to be. That it? Is it? This is the one where you get a super and you get to kill stuff. Yippity doo dah. Yay! One down. Stop giving me charge with light, by the way. Fucking charges, tier 1s. I'm mad about it already. Hey look, you got the dunce cap from the dog. Okay, let's go do... What's it called now? Europa. And this should be... Where is it? It's in a different place. Empire Hunt the Dark Priestess, right? He's gonna be annoying, but whatever. What do I have to do for this? Is it just crits again? Yeah, precision hits. Not too worried about it. Oh, is it wild style this week? Yay. I did use some of Epic's Ascended Alloys, by the way, to make some weapons. Hopefully he didn't mind too much. Probably didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest. I made a rocket launcher I didn't end up using, but hey, whatever. I needed it in case I had to. You can't go into a raid and not have guns. Especially if you're doing, you know, challenges. You can't go into a raid and just not have the weapons for a time trial. Because if you don't, you'll just get kicked. Honestly, me getting kicked from a raid from, like, when they can see I'm fully competent is usually fucking completely not gonna happen. Anytime I get kicked is when I flame the fuck out of someone. I'm telling. Oh, there was a funny thing that was happened on my account, Mark. I got kicked from a raid, right, by some Indian guy. But the entire fire team were like, why did you just kick him? And I said to the fire team, hey, we've got the checkpoint. You guys are welcome to come join on me. We can ditch the Indian guy. And, and we went to... And he went, I'm going to another VC, and you guys just joined so we can get rid of this guy. And they all stayed and just joined me. And he just, like, got left and laughed at it. It was really funny. Just because they literally said, why did you kick this guy? He's like a better player than all of us. Literally, somebody said that in the group. He's literally been doing all the mechanics and actually explaining stuff. Why did you kick him? And the guy's like, he disrespected me. And he's like, yeah, you are shit. Fucking hilarious. I didn't even have to flame him. The team were flaming him. I wish I had that on fucking stream. Fucking random team flaming my fucking guy for me. So dumb. I thought I had teammates. I'm just ignoring the fact I don't, to be honest. Although it might come back to... Oh my god, they actually do hurt. Okay. I'll have to kill that sniper. Because it's too accurate, even with movement. What are the randoms doing? Oh, hey, randoms, how you doing? You didn't bring any... Oh, you did bring something. Cool. There, I rezzed him. You happy? Hate when they do that, where they see you firing and they run in front of your fire. That's one thing I don't like when people do that. You should never try and block your teammates' fire ever. You can get to an enemy without running directly in front of somebody. It's really easy. You just go to the side. Yeah. Put a rocket on him. It's completely helping in every way, shape or form except ignoring teammates. It's okay, I'm probably gonna go back into this to get the crit kills anyway. This is Critias or whatever, the stupid freezy bitch, so she's annoying. Just getting some crit kills in while we can, kinda. Massive fire over there, it's fine. Gauntlet's been fucking abysmal though with players in general. No, because you've got so many new players coming back thinking they're entitled to be carried. And it's fucking terrible. It's literally some of the worst shit I've experienced when it comes to just dealing with players with fucking attitudes, thinking like, I should be able to ad clear and only ad clear, and it's just like, no. No, you should not. Get out of here.
She's down, Barracks. It's over. That's all of them. All
Ad
of
clear's
Barracks'
not a job.
lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign
Never has been.
hell of darkness is ended.
I gotta get the precision kills again, but I've only got to get a couple of precision kills, so it's okay.
But in death, Eramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on.
Whee!
New champions will rise
We're just waiting for this crap to finish so it says our bounty's fucking... There we go. Right. Don't need this. Just double check that it says... There's a reason nobody does this shit, like I said. Nobody wants to do this shit, right? It's because it's old crap. Yep, we can go do the things now. Destinations. I just go to Legend now, so I can avoid players, and boom. Get a few crit kills, and then we go to the next character and do the next weeklies. And then after that, we'll start doing some dailies. So it means we'll be doing some Gambit at some point. And yes, I hate Gambit. Very much. It's mucho hate.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks darkness.
Why do they... Oh, they just automatically zonk your level, don't they? I was gonna say, why are they red swords? But it's just because they rail your level, like, by default in activities now. 'Cause there's no way these enemies are higher level than you by default. Just saying. That would be a fucking ridiculous... Hey, look, it's enemies that out-level somebody who's fucking like 40 levels on the season pass. Like, fuck off, Bungie. Alright, that's those two. Next. Let's go put these two here. We've got Iron Banner this week as well. I mean, if there are any guns from that, you should farm some of it that you want. I don't know if there are. I can't remember. I'll be honest with you, Mark, as well. It's the last Iron Banner we get before Final Shape, so just in case. Yep, that's it. I have to drive somewhere again. She's on the right, right? Yeah, she is. Fucking Petra, man. Where's my frame counter? Just notice it's missing. Oh, my CPU is not working correctly again. Cool. Must be because I patched the game bar and it doesn't know Destiny's running, so it's not running in game mode. So fun. Every time I do that, it messes up. It's not a big deal. I can live with like 200 FPS anyway. It's fine.
Glad to see you're still in the fight. Brief made.
All right.
It'll serve you well.
Go to the garden. Sure, a chest spawn in. That's funny. Somebody else going to over here. I wonder if they're doing. Oh, I wonder if they're doing the garden bounty. They probably are, because there's no point to go over here otherwise. Get a tincture on. By the way, you know the stupid dog bound quest? You can do that on more than one character per week, by the way, to get, like... It gives you 10 fucking Brave tokens. If you can do them quickly, it's worth it sometimes. Otherwise, just don't. They're not usually that hard to do, they just have you driving all over the Cosmodrome. But if you can do them fast, it's worth just picking it up and doing them. Just to get the extra 10 Brave coins, which is a weapon, basically. Times 3. Oops. They all exploded! I honestly wonder if they ever fix this Tolan bounty. I don't want to find out, because I'm not going to go pick it up. But I honestly wonder if they ever did. I would actively avoid that bounty, usually, because it hasn't worked in years. Like, it legitimately hasn't worked in like 2 years, that Tolan bounty. They broke it a while ago and it just hasn't worked since. And I'm just like, I wonder like if they ever fixed it. And I'm not gonna like go out of my way to test it, because there's no fucking point. It involves waiting for the day when the bounty is available, and then coming here and finding him. And seeing if it works. And at that point, I don't care. I'm like, fuck that. Legitimately don't give a shit. Can I just jump straight down there? Oh, I can. Good enough. So make sure I don't take impact damage by swinging. Free supers! This was a really good one for doing super kills, when you needed super kills. When this Ascended challenge was up, it's really good for that. Stop giving me tier 1s, by the way. Fuck off. Alright, we need to go pick up the Europa bounty now. Don't worry, we're not done with bounties by a long stretch, I'm just doing the weeklies first. After that, we're gonna go start filling in your dailies. So I'm gonna start doing some playlist bounties. That's gonna be fun. Fucking Neptune bounties. But you know why we're getting them all anyway, Mark. You know this anyway. We're gonna stack them. And just be prepared. Might be mega prepared for everything. Since we only have 3 days, like you said. So, have everything organized and ready to go. So we spend as little time as possible doing as old stuff as possible. And then we can just concentrate on doing all the new quests and stuff. If needed, you know? That is why we are doing this. Because I think we can get 3 characters to raid level status easily now. Probably. I might even have time for 3 legendary campaigns to get the exotics for all 3. if this is the case, because we only need to gain 5 levels on top of power that we come out of the campaign from. So I genuinely think with the artifact, we're already going to get those 5 power, right? That we need. On top of the ones, you know, the level we're going to hit, which is like, what, 1600? I can't remember. Like 1635. I can't remember what they fucking send us to. No, it's 20183. I don't fucking know, okay? Whatever it is, we're going to hit it out of the gate with the legendary campaign plus artifact, right? I'm telling you that now, right? We will hit the raid running, power level wise, which means I probably have time to do it for 3, and then we can look at trying to maximize our prismatic bullshit and everything, and make sure we have everything and all the exotics that they may have released. Any exotic weapons as well might be important, and any like random quests that come up in the first 3 days. That's what I think, anyway. I think that's what's going to be important.
Aramis wished to destroy gods.
And making sure your gear is good by the end of the 3rd day, well, the end of the, you know, the day before the raid. As in, you have everything you probably need to leveled to the correct level for the raid.
Seeks it in darkness.
It just means collecting and keeping infusion material, mostly. Didn't die. I'm salty about it. We're just running through killing everything for the hell of it. Things can hurt you in here still. I don't know what the Josephi guy's doing, but he looks lost. Oh, there he is. He just ran past us. God. I've never ran through so many fucking old content things in my life. It feels like. Bang my head! I'm just literally sprinting through. Run! Getting some quick kills in while we're blowing the shit out of stuff. This is over here just messing with us for some reason. Well, they're dead.
She's down, Barracks. That's all of them.
Remember when that fight used to be hard?
All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is
People would like be jumping over this gap and get frozen and fall down and shit.
the guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Right. I need to do how many kills still? I still need to do quite a few crit kills for this probably. And 68, it's fine. Where are we going? Back to Europa. Go here, and we go into the legend difficulty this time. I do legend because it turns off matchmaking, so I'm not interrupting anyone like trying to do it. Plus, nobody's here to steal my kills. So, fuck you all! They're mine! God, it's I'm not looking forward to week 4 Pantheon either. At all. Riven 20 power down sounds absolutely abysmal, even though I know the fight and can do the fight properly. Most people can't. It's gonna be fucking abysmal. Just die, please. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the worst things about that week, right? The people like LFGing that Pantheon is gonna be one of the worst experiences in Destiny single history. Because it's literally gonna be people who have no idea what they're getting themselves into if they have to do Riven properly. Because the vast majority of the population has never seen that fight. They've never had to. And if Bungie want to be dicks, they will make them. So that could be comedy in itself, just watching that unfold on everywhere. And that's going to come down to can they cheese it or not. And if they can't, oh god. That is going to be one of the worst things you've ever seen on LFG ever. I just want some more ads. Are there any more ads around here? It is a patrol zone, so there is potential for enemies to spawn. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3. Should be 4 of these altogether. 4 of these weekly bounties here now. So that means all of those are accounted for now. Now our next character, and then we've got them all for them. And then it's just 9 more Ascended challenges after that to add, plus the other stuff. Super Black! Hunter is very super black. These remaining triumphs are going to be, oh my god, like these two here, I know what they are. I know these are the week 4 ones. This is 8 bosses on a time trial. It's going to be terrible. Oh my god. And you thought this was bugged. It's not bugged. This isn't here. There's 10 triumphs and one of them isn't available yet. That's all it is. Well, this is very set up for what's it called still, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. We will see. If I have people who are even remotely competent with what they're doing, you can already see how quickly I can blow through challenges, because I'm not the problem, right? When it comes to challenges, I do my job, and I also do my job more than, like, I need to do it, as well as, like, I will take up roles that are not needed, usually, stuff like that. Like, as in, well, take up roles that people will not do, as well. I'm willing to do anything, right? Which is why I get so annoyed at people who can't do anything at all, right? In a raid. Because I can literally do every job there, and they haven't bothered to take the time to do, can I go on ads? Like, no, I could literally go to sleep and do ads myself. While doing another job!
Still in the fight.
You cannot...
It'll serve you well. It's all down. Hey.
Like, and there was very little of that in the raid I did last night on Epic. I may have noticed that it went so smoothly because nobody sat there and called, I'm on ads, immediately. Right? Which means nobody was, like... Nobody was completely, utterly garbage tier shit. Pretty much, right? I was pretty salty, by the way. I got flamethrowered like fucking 3 times during the Explicator. Like, I got really bad luck flamethrowered. Like, the boss knocked me up and flamethrowed me once and just couldn't get out of the air and died. Then I got tornado spawned on when I was immediately. That was fucking annoying. Even though it shouldn't have spawned then, so I have no idea why that happened. I can't remember the other one. Oh, somebody shot the backpack on something and killed me, and they know they did. Right, I didn't shoot the backpack. Someone shot the backpack on an enemy I was killing and didn't need help with, and it was right next to me and blew up and killed me. I was kind of... I didn't call them out from it because I couldn't be bothered, but I knew someone did it to me. Because I wasn't shooting the backpack. On purpose, because I knew I was too close to it. And I'd killed that enemy multiple times, by the way, without help. That's the annoying thing, too. Someone just decided, oh, he needs help. No, I really didn't. Don't help me, for the love of God. Fucking kill me rather than help me. Thing is, also, the fact that I was doing a lot of support role on the team as well, I literally spent like 2 encounters on a tractor cannon. So we got increased damage, which helps a lot as well. See, as soon as, because I've had a lot of teams who fight you on that, where you say, you know, where you say, oh, do we need a track? Kind of like, no, we should have everyone doing damage, and it's like, you're stupid. The only time it doesn't make sense is if someone wants to use the tether, for example, for damage, and then we get the tether debuff into the track, then we use that, right? But nobody was really running tether for boss damage. They were running golden gun. So it makes sense to have one person on tractor to get the 30% debuff on the, you know, on the enemy. It means I did virtually no damage to a lot of bosses. I did a lot. Actually, one of the wipes we had at Caretaker did actually show that I did 2.5 million damage with the fusion rifle alone. Which is a lot of damage, by the way. When the highest damage on the team was 3.5 million and they were using heavy weapons and I did 2.5 only using the special plus a tractor. That's actually quite a lot of damage. It's also what I set that, by the way, that's why I set that fusion rifle up the way I did. I changed this fusion rifle to overflow on purpose because it puts 14 rounds in and I never have to reload it during the boss phase. So it lets me pull out tractor something, and then keep unloading like 14 fusion shots without reloading, right? It lets me do like a lot of damage for the type of weapon I'm using. And it was on purpose that I had it set up like that. I had to change this fusion rifle, right? I also had to change it to a charge time masterwork to let it fire faster and stuff like that. Like, there was a lot of subtle changes I did to his equipment to make it work. I also upgraded an auto rifle I wanted to use, but anyway, we won't talk about that. I did use it too, so fuck off. The Void auto rifle. I had it on like most of the raid. It was one of those Ross things with Onslaught. He's got some good rolls on there. Somehow. Don't know how. He's got like the subsistence Onslaught roll. I think it was the roll I was using. Like, what the hell? Oh, most of your guns are set up, right? Your fusion rifle I don't think set up for that, but I could easily alter it or make... You've got more than one of them I could just alter, right? That's about it. The rest of your guns are probably fine. But I also had to buy some weapons from collections that he didn't have to hand, right? He didn't have an Izzy ready to go. Now, I didn't end up using it, but I did need it in case, you know, I was doing damage. Now, on most bosses, I wasn't doing damage. Sounds stupid in a raid, but not everybody in a raid is doing max boss damage, if you know what I mean. I did get to hit a boss, by the way. I got to hit Golgarath. That's different. Stand next to me. You've got a Dragon's Breath on you. I don't usually get to hit raid bosses. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that sounds really dumb, but I generally don't get to hit a raid boss. Most of the time, for example, in that raid, right? Like in Kingsfall, for example, Golgarath, I'm usually holding gaze and don't get to do damage to the boss. I wasn't this time. For once, somebody else was doing gaze, so I was happy to go shoot him in the chest and do damage. The rest of the time I wasn't really doing heavy damage to bosses because I was on tractor for like the remaining from Caretaker to Explicator, and even Atrax I switched to Parasite. We didn't need the tractor because it doesn't work on Atrax anyway, so. This is apparently broken in PvP, by the way. I don't know what the PvP role is. I'm gonna have to look it up, but like this hand cannon is absolutely disgusting. Apparently, Mag Howl is definitely the perk. I know that, right? I have to look out what the other perk is. But Magnificent Howl, oh my god, apparently is a busted perk again.
Perhaps I have an answer.
Stupid quest is still here. Alright. Remember when I had to do part of this just to unlock these for this character, Mark? I had to do some of your story, remember? I don't know if I'd use this for PvE. I'm gonna be honest with you, right, Mark? This thing exists. When it comes to PvE, right? This exists. Zowlies, right? And I think Zowlies better, for the most part, than this in PvE. I'll take a look. I don't think... I'm not sure subsistence is the role here, right? On the hand cannon. I'm not sure at all. Oh, fuck off with your backup mag, I swear to God. I took it off already. Just watch me do it. I don't give a shit about backup mag, usually. You know, I just put a reloader perk on and call it a day, right? I just do this instead. Now it reloads quicker. Legitimately, I put a reload perk on and say screw it. I don't care about your bullshit.
Chris simply chose another. She craves not power,
It takes your exotic slot, by the way.
and she seeks it.
You can only have the exotic class item on. I'm killing some enemies here for crit kills, screw it. You can't have it on with another exotic. So it takes the place of your exotic. So the exotic class item, you can only still have one exotic equipped at a time, but it will be the class item this time. Okay? That's how it works. So you cannot have your exotic boots and the class item. It's one or the other. What are you guys doing? Yeah. And, right. The other thing is that the perks on it are like half power. You might get 2 perks, but they're like half as effective as a regular perk, right? So you might get, like, for example, Ophidian Aspects perk, but the reloads, you won't have the increased melee range, you'll just have the increased handling, right? So they're like half an exotic as well, but you get 2 different half an exotics on it. So it's not as broken as everyone thinks it's going to be. Right? Everyone's like, oh, it's going to be so overpowered having 2 exotics. No, they're powered down exotics. They're designed to work with the prismatic subclass. But the problem is the exotic class item you can't make look nice either. It's going to be very weird. It's going to be very unique too, Mark. They're going to have like a big design. We've already seen them. Don't count on that being fine. The problem is they're not going to look black. They're going to be all prismatic and shiny. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Good luck making them look black when they're like glowing purpley fucking pinkish fucking weirdness. Oh, that horrible sound is back? Why? How? I don't know why it does that. Okay, well let me finish this and then I'll try and sort it out again and restart something. What? I'm so confused. Was it on YouTube too? As in, are you watching from YouTube or are you watching from Twitch? Because I have both up still. This sniper is pissing me the fuck off. Stop. And YouTube's up. It's like sound corruption when I overload the sound buffer almost with too much crap going on at the same time. Like, you know, when there's a lot of explosions and fire and everything going off. Maybe... I think I need to increase the sound buffer for YouTube, maybe. Like the bit, you know, the sound depth. I did increase it for Twitch to 320. Maybe I can do the same for YouTube. YouTube was complaining it didn't have enough sound bandwidth. I kind of ignored it though. We'd probably, well, it depends if we're using prismatic or not, Mark, because they're only good for prismatic, by the way. They're not, the cloak's not good for regular subclasses, just so you realize this. From what I understand, it's not going to be 2 perks from one subclass. Like, you know, it's not going to be 2 solar perks, for example. It's going to be one subclass and another subclass, so it's going to be one from Strand and one from, like, solar and stuff like that, right? When it comes to exotics. So when you use that, you might as well use the real one. Here's the thing, they have 2 separate perks from 2 separate places, right? So it's not, you're not going to get like 2 solar ones, for example. Like I said. So that subclass, as far as I know, that class item is going to be useless on anything that isn't prismatic, and is using those 2 subclasses. So they're going to be very specific and very tailored to the prismatic setup you're using. So they're going to have to be very customized, right? I could be wrong. Maybe they will include 2 solar subclasses and you can use it on a solar. But from what I understand, they're for prismatic, right? For now, until I get to see them properly in action, and you know, get some rolls of them and see what happens. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like it'll be 1 arc and 1 strand exotic perk on the class item. So maybe you'll have, like, for example, some form of, like, for example, the boots one that can string stuff up, and some form of maybe when you use a barricade, it makes ice crystals instead of a barricade, right? And there you have 2 perks. For example, 2 exotic perks from armor, right? And that matters because, you know, they're going to be very tailored to the 2 subclasses you're using, right? I've seen a table. There's a table telling you which subclasses are available, right? Because not all subclasses are, okay? Like Well of Radiance is not in Prismatic, for example, at all. At least at launch, right? So you can't get a Well plus Stasis. Not going to happen. Good luck. So Prismatic's going to be really limited by which subclasses they let you have. Is Void Super on Hunter? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I'll have to find the table, Mark. There's a table that tells you what... It was on one of the TWABs. I'll have to go look for it. And I just know for a fact there's no Well of Radiance, because that's a huge one. Yeah, but you might not be able to have them. That's the thing. I'll pull the table up at some point. We'll go looking after I finish this bounty, okay? This is the last weekly I have to do today, and then we're going to be doing dailies anyway, so it's not a big deal. Someone just rock to the shielded enemy. Watch them do it. Here it is, go away. Critters, leave me alone. Why do you think we're prepping so much bounty EXP, right? So we don't have to level as much as you think we do. Mark, the legendary campaigns are literally going to spit us out 5 levels below the raid contest modifier level, right? the max effective power you need to be, and the artifact power we're going to gain from dumping the EXP bounty is going to make up the rest. We literally won't have to do anything if we don't want to. We literally just have to do the legendary campaign and then dump, and while dumping bounties, and you'll be above the level needed for the raid. Right? Now there will be more levels to get, but they're not going to help you. So at that point, once you're above the level of the raid, I say we concentrate on gearing and equipping and doing quests, rather than just trying to go maximize power until after the raid that is over. Right? You shouldn't be worried, it's going to be fine. Literally, all we've got to do is blow through the campaign. Right? Blow through the campaign as quickly as possible on Legendary, it's going to spit us out. Right? And you want to do the Legendary campaign because it gets you 40 power levels higher than the normal. So it has to be the Legendary campaign. No, Mark, we don't worry about getting as high as possible before the raid. We worry about getting to the raid power level, getting to the raid cap, and then doing it. After the raid is done, then we worry about getting high as possible, okay? You just want to have characters ready for contest mode. Did I finish this? Did I not pick it up? Wait. Or did I pick it up? Right. So first priority, raid ready, raid equipped and geared, right? And power level to the raid, right? After the 48 hours are done and the raid's off contest mode, or we're done with the raid in contest mode, then we worry about getting as high as possible, right? First priority, though, is to get to the raid level, which means Legendary Campaign, dump the bounties, and I think we're there. And then we do all the quests for Prismatic and any subclass stuff we need, and try and get any equips we can get in, right? It means picking a character you want to use at that point, right? And then we try and gear that character as much as possible, and with any remaining time, we try and gear a secondary character, right? Just in case. Probably the Warlock, right? As your secondary character. So you have at least the Warlock to switch to if you need to, right? If you understand what I'm saying. Like, we gear the Titan as a primary, right? We get it ready, and then with any time remaining, we gear the Warlock, right? Just in case. Just so you have it, right? Because Warlocks can come in very handy sometimes in day one raids. Sometimes it's just having a well for a boss damage phase, and having more wells is better than having no wells, right? Sometimes, okay? Okay, let's go looking for this prismatic thing real quick, shall we? I need stuff. Lots of stuff. I need this. They released a table, right? Prismatic Deep Dive, is this it? Okay, here we go. Right. Prismatic Hunter, right? Shadow Shot Deadfall is here, right? Apparently. Doesn't tell us what the class abilities are. You'll be able to choose from different... Hold on. Oh, okay. Does that mean you can choose from any of these combinations here? So I can choose Shadow Shot, then Marksman's Dodge. I'm assuming these are just default. I think Shadow Shot is included in it, and then you can choose any of these abilities between combination Knife Trick, Withering Blade, Threaded Spike, or Snare Bomb for your melee, right? Then the grenades you have to choose from are Arc Bolt, Swarm Grenade, Dust Field, Grapple, and Magnetic Grenade. So they're not like the abilities here aren't great. And then the aspects, Ascension, Gunpowder Gamble, Winter Shroud, Threaded Spectre, and Stylish Executioner. So you only get Stylish Executioner, right? So you can't get any of the other aspects, right? So you only get the, you know, the kill on weaken gets you invisible. And then you have to choose one of these other two aspects from one of here. So either Ascension, Gunpowder Gamble, Winter Shroud, or Threaded Spectre, right? I think that's how it works. I think. On Hunter, right? And they've got these for all the classes here, right? So this is the Hunters. The supers you have access to are Storm's Edge, which is the throwy Lightning Blade. Golden Gun, not Blade Barrage. Silence and Squall, Silk Strike, and Shadowfall. Right, Shadowfall is not Quiver, right? It's the big tether. Right? I don't know if the colors matter. I don't think they do. So you can have Blink on this subclass if you want on any of these supers, which is kind of weird. So, Silk Strike with Blink. Could be funny. So yeah, you get to choose from any of these columns, I'm pretty sure, right? So you get to choose your super, then choose your columns, right? I'm just saying it's just funny, right? When it comes to the Titan, Twilight Arsenal is the new super, right? Thunder Crash, Blade Fury, which is the Strand super, Hammer of Soul, which is the throwing hammers, and Glacial Quake, right? And then you only get to choose Consecration from the Solar, Diamond Lance from the Glacial, Drigger's Leash, these are the worst aspects I can think of. Unbreakable and Knockout. There might be more aspects though, because they may add aspects too. So you never know. This is just an example, right? For the Warlock, you get Song of Flame, which is the new Solar subclass. It's not Well of Radiance. Right? Song of Flame is actually an old one. Helion is a new aspect. We don't know what it is. Nova Bomb Cataclysm. Oh god, so there's no feat, there's no thing, right? Storm Trance, not Laser Beam, so Storm Trance. Winter's Wrath and Needlestorm, right? And you can see some of these, some of the aspects are not great either. Like you seem to get the worst of the aspects when it comes to these, by the way. But you can see, yeah, you get to choose your super, and then you have Transcendence too. This is different too. I don't know what, again, I don't know much about these, right, because it hasn't listed them here. But there's two Transcendent perks you get to pick. You get to pick your aspects. You get one of each. You can see you get the Void one, which is Feed the Void, right there. And you can see that's the Bleak Watcher, I'm pretty sure, right? So you can throw stasis turrets, right? And it's on stasis, but you could be on Song of Flame, Nova Bomb, or whatever, right? And still have Bleak Watcher turrets, right? So yeah, you can see the prismatic thing going on, right? I don't think they're going to be as strong. It's going to be interesting, but I don't think it's like going to be as strong as people want it to be. Transcendence seems to have like some sort of... You'll have a new grenade, one unique to each class, that deals both light and darkness damage type. It's a half-fire spike throw, a device charge with stasis matter and solar energy on the hunter, attached to the surface and then erupts into a showering storm. After a short duration, the device ignites and creates a deadly scorching cyclone. Okay, so Transcendence is something else completely. And you have 2 bars of Transcendence. When they fill both of them, I think you get a Transcendent grenade, right? So these supers are all going to be weaker on these classes, right? Because they don't have the aspects to back them up that the main classes have. But then they gain Transcendence, which is like an extra perk on top of other stuff, which brings them back up to like kind of on parity. Electrified Snare on Titan and Freezing Singularity on Warlock. It would be nice if these changed, right? Because you know the way it's half fire spike on the hunter and it's stasis plus solar, right? I hope, right, that this is done properly. And what it means is if you have stasis plus solar Transcendence equipped, right, that you end up with the stasis plus solar, and you can do stasis plus strand, or you can do strand plus solar, or you can do like arc plus strand, or you can do arc plus void. So there's like different combinations. I hope this is not fixed, right? Because that seems really bullshit if it is, right? that these change according to the two subclasses you like equip into your transcendent slots or whatever. I'm hoping anyway. Or if it's a mix of like the abilities you have equipped on your, you know, here, the light and dark you go for. So say the two aspects affect your transcendence power for your grenade. In this case, you know, void and stasis. I guarantee it's not because Bungie aren't that smart, but we'll see. All right, let's go do some stuff anyway. I'll give you an idea of what's going on there. Alright, let's go back to the Warlock and we'll start there now. I've done all the weeklies, so now we're going to go back and now we're going to go through the things we need to do. Right, I have a list already, so... And my list is right here. No Gambit, great. Well, let's go see what we can do. It's mostly Crucible, Gambit, and Neomuna on the Warlock, so we're going to head here, pick up the Crucible bounties. We need 3 Crucible bounties that we can do easily, which we'll probably look for. But you get the idea anyway. I tried to give you an idea of what Prismatic's going to be about. It's going to be weird, it's going to be complicated, and it's going to be annoying, right? Just so you know. And 3 days is not going to be a lot of time to get your head around it. Fair warning, by the way. In fact, I'd be very surprised if anyone has wrapped their head around it in 3 days, Mark. Let's put that on my other thing. Hang on. I will. Why was it down there anyway? So I can read it. Like, it's not going to be clean. It's not going to be easy, and it's going to be blatantly fucking annoying in every way, shape, or form. Alright, anyway.
Checking now. Transferred.
Are any of these any good? I don't think they are. Absolutely not.
Bye.
Alright. We need stuff, right? Stuff. Let's see.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
We need...
You don't
What
fear
is it?
Vanguard
So,
operation.
Crucible, we need 3 of these, right? Let's see if 3 of them are actually worth doing. Okay. Clash. Okay.
Careful with that.
And opponents with your super. Well, there's only 3 we can take, and hopefully we can do them. If not, I'll just pick another one up another day, so it's not a big deal.
Strength in light.
Those are the 3 we need there, right? I hate Gambit. We're gonna see what the Gambit ones are here. If they're completely trash, I'm just gonna pick up the ones that are not and avoid the rest. Hey, look, the green thing's here again. Okay, I'm not clicking it.
How you living?
Let's see. What do we got? Use solar abilities. Okay.
Don't waste this.
Defeat Primordial Envoys. So, okay. Defeat combatants with finishes. Okay. Use Solar Scorch to defeat targets in Gambit. Okay, these are relatively fine, right? Which means we can get 4 more in, right? We need 7. There's not 7 here. Don't worry about it. There'll be more. They rotate daily, right? Okay, let's go see what's on Neomuna. This is kind of what we're doing, so just padding these out and getting these done. By the way, I will be ejecting bounties that are no good to make space. So don't worry about that. No weekly bounties will be removed in this process, though. Only stuff like these moon bounties that I don't care about. Because we're at 58.63, which means that I do not have space for certain things, which means some of these bounties go. Don't worry too much about it. I know what I'm doing. Promise. Sometimes.
Looking good,
Alright, we need 6 of these. What is this? I don't want to play Terminal Overload, I'll be honest. Defeat combatants with void damage, that's fine.
Can't wait to see what you do.
Defeat combatants affected by stasis, that's fine. Defeats combatants with weapons, okay, that works. And that's a normal one. So we've got 3 from here. We'll get more as they rotate daily, so that's fine. I don't care about this, I'm gonna be honest with you. But we'll click them, just to delete them, I guess. It's more legendary shards to fucking add to the pile. Oh, you love legendary shards. Where to begin? Maybe we'll start on Neomuna since we're here already. What is it? Let's have a look. It is linear fusion rifles, scout rifles, a rocket launcher. So what we need is like a void scout and a stasis scout or something. I'll go find one. We'll use a stasis scout. Oh, was Epic okay that he got his, what's it called? Scout rifle? Happy now? His raid scout rifle? That he didn't have, for some reason. Probably because he hadn't done enough King's Fall. So, Stasis Scout, where is it? I'm just gonna put Scout. Is Scout Rifle. Oh, he doesn't know, yeah? Okay. That's fine. Well, he has them, and he has those triumphs to turn into for his shit, so it's his problem. It's not mine anymore. He's got to press the buttons. Alright. Combatants. Where's the best place to do this? Shadow Legion. Right, okay. So I need Cabal. Let's try over here. If not, I'll do the Lost Sector. I think Cabal are... Where's the ship?
The Vex smell an opportunity.
Here.
Don't let 'em take
Amnesia Park or whatever. So we should head there, probably. Different enemies? Wait, why is this terminal overload? This is not where it is. It should be over here. What the hell is going on? People have been in this instance since it changed yesterday at reset. That's what this is telling me. Huh? They change at reset, you see, Mark. The terminal overload things. You can still have one in an instance if this instance has been active since last night. That means it doesn't mean it's the same person's been in it. It just means someone's been in it, this instance, since yesterday. At reset. That's impressive. Some of these kept loading in, kept the instance active. Somehow. Over and over again.
Eyes in the sky are down. Gonna get messy from here.
No, it doesn't mean it's one person. It just means that somebody's, you know, when someone, before someone gets a chance to leave, someone new is loaded in, and it's just kept like daisy chaining. Unless someone has been sitting in there AFK or something the entire time. I just finished it. I'm just gonna kill a few more because I need scout rifle kills anyway. I need void kills now as well though, so... let's see, where to next? Oh, Shadow Legion, still? Cool. Don't move, kill.
Oh, sweet move. I'm so sick of these security feeds. Think I could learn a lot about fighting Cabal from you.
Anyway, you can see what we're doing. We're just doing the, you know, these today. And then tomorrow we'll get more for each where we need them. Simple as that. Gotta go in the Crucible in a minute anyway. And Gambit. And then do it for the next character. But it's just making sure we have, you know, the 7 bounties we need for each place and the 6 for Neomuna, so... That means when, like I said, when it comes around to the final shape, we only need to do 1 bounty for each destination to trigger those pinnacles after we do the legendary campaign. That's cool. Gives us more time to do other stuff. So I won't be doing bounties all day just to do, you know, the pinnacles or the powerfuls. We'll just have them ready to go. In other words, we're getting super prepared because we don't have much time. So. Void kill still, okay. Anyway, you don't care as long as the bounties are done. I'm ready. Sure, you know, if I'm preparing it, it's probably necessary. I usually don't do things that are not necessary, right? If I don't have to. Okay, that's those 3 done. Attune to the Void, right? So those are the Neomuna ones done. Let's go wandering about. What is it? Kinetic weapons, super, and Clash. So I need a kinetic weapon. What do we want to use? Let's use this in PvP. That could be hilarious. I don't know. Just whatever. I'm not gonna get set up fully for PvP. We're just gonna go shoot people in Clash. And hope it's fine. Well, you get the idea of what I'm doing here anyway. We're just prepping all the bounties we need so we don't have to worry about it. More of these that are done, the less we have to worry about this the last week of Final Shape. Before Final Shape comes out, we can just concentrate on draining your legendary shards into oblivion, right? Because they're already heading for 36,000 now. They are a problem. They are a problem we have to deal with at some point, just not now. But they're there, and these are a problem. And honestly, I don't want to pick up any more raid banners. This takes up way too much space already. If I can help it. Because I genuinely think these are going to get removed. Oh, I don't want this. Also, these are like annoying. This item has no use, can be safely dismantled, though Archie might be sad. Well, I like making Archie sad, but... whatever, I guess. This is going to be terrible to kill people with, isn't it? Oh well. If I get annoyed, I'll just put Fatebringer on. Oh, I need super kills too. What's a low cooldown super? None of them are. Okay, we'll just use Cataclysm, I guess. The super kill's probably going to be the worst. I need to kill someone with a super. And it takes 8 minutes to get a super on fucking Void, on Warlock. I could use Well, but then I've got to stab the Well on somebody. And that's even more... I thought that was a fusion rifle for a second, because it looks like one. This thing doesn't hit hard, or it doesn't feel like it does. God, there's so many people just hiding in fucking random places. Look at this. Just randomly threw everything he had at me. Do you see the panic of the throw and stuff?
They have the lead, but the match isn't over.
Nobody wants to do anything. He's hit me through a wall. You want to shoot, teammate behind me? Yeah, I'm a Numus, dude? No, you're useless, dude, is what you are. Holy shit, that name. Being shot from two sides, cool. Yeah, teammates are actually worthless, cool. Why have I been thrown into a team with a bunch of bots that are just like hiding all in their spawn, not shooting? Why does this happen? They're literally not firing guns. I'm getting shot from the left. This bot isn't shooting while I'm doing anything. He managed to not shoot anything, by the way. The entire time like I killed someone, he didn't shoot it. I think this Hugs guy is actually cheating too. He hit me through a wall before, like literally like through a blind wall where he shouldn't be able to even see me. Teammates just ignoring the fact, yeah, this guy's cheating, 100%. Yeah, he is. He's landing like perfect crits all the time, like jumping around, fucking freaking out all over the place. It's like PC players, man. So irritating. Yeah, look at him! You cheating little shit can. He knows where you are, like 1000% all the time.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
He's got walls on at the very least, and he's like...
Fire team that fights together stays together.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Know exactly where people are with your fucking walls on.
5 minutes remaining. Shut the enemy down. 2 for 1.
Interesting. Aye.
Moments of clarity.
Trying to fucking slug shotgun me or something from below. Shot from the right instantly here. Yeah, you're a little cheating shit can, aren't you? Bot. God, I love cheaters when they fucking are too confident.
Why we have fire teams.
He's like ego peeking because he's got fucking aimbot, but he doesn't seem to realize if you can aim and they do that too much, they get shit on really hard. Yeah, look at him. Instantly knows when you're gonna peek. This guy is a full-on cheater. Fucking walling shit can. How is the kinetic kills not procced yet? Oh, it has. Never mind. I'm stupid. It happened a long time ago. I was really confused how that hadn't went off. I killed enough people with this crap. By the way, I've procced kinetic tremors multiple times for some reason. Teammate's just gonna kill me. Somebody popped something. I think it was on our team, honestly. Oh, you're so bad you couldn't even aim a broken gun. They're using Luna's Howl, by the way. And they're missing their shit. They're just getting railed by a PvE pulse rifle. That's interesting. Instantly getting shot. Guy's just dead. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some fucking cheating bots going on. Look at you.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Shitty cheaters.
One minute. Won't be long now.
Guy's just full sprinting at us with an arc super like it's gonna do anything.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Nah, oh, Epic Game Store as well. It's usually a big fucking indication if somebody's doing something they shouldn't be. Because they don't want to get banned on their Steam account.
Stand between you and victory.
Yeah, you're cheating. That's 1,000%. Look at that. By the way, jumping around the corner, knows where you are instantly, even though there's multiple people on his radar nearer to him, right? And starts shooting you. Perfect crits. The guy's fucking like got full aimbot on and Vorholz. Oh my god.
Bring it home, Guardians.
Yeah, you're a full cheater.
A victory well executed.
And they lose somehow still. LOL.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
What a fucking bot. Alright, well, we've done that anyway. I don't believe I got kinetic tremors to proc in PvP. What the fuck? Did they buff that? Solar Scorch, Solar Ability, Finishers, and Envoys. So Solar's pretty easy to proc. I wonder if it'll count as a Solar Ability if I'm on Radiance. We'll find out, because now we get to play Shit Show. See, the Crucible bounties are now at 7 for this, so I can put 7 of 7 for the Warlock. New Moon of bounties are at like 3 of 6. I've got my little thing here, I'm just updating it to show how many we've got. And then the Gambit's going to be 4 of 7 once we get these ones done. This is just an indication of what we have to do. What we're doing, what we need to do, how much stuff is left to do. What are these guys doing? Just orbit.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today?
Hey, Gambit.
Fallen on the horizon.
Oh, you know what I
Fallen
should be on?
changed things for us. Made Titans famous. Go pay him back for it. Transmat ready. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank.
Probably gonna have to play more than one Gambit game, because I'm probably gonna forget to do finishes or not get enough solo kills if people are actually trying to kill things. Just usually what happens. I don't want the tanky enemies really, I want the easy to kill ones.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I don't really care about winning. I don't give a shit, honestly.
Hostiles at the tree. Sending small blocker. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your
This map's really hard to get kills on in general because people are just railing everything too quickly.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. Incoming wave in the ruins. Ally is down. Pulling them back. Line them up. Knock them down. Hostiles inbound at the beach. I've got the target identified. Get him! Hostiles at the trees. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portal's prime. Go make a finish. Allies headed to the other side. You're close. Bang! Summon that prime evil. Hey, did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it.
Massacre medal, okay.
Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
We need the envoys, so we need to...
Prime evil's here. Kill it and win this. Prime evil compromised.
There's the envoys done. I have to do finishes, god damn it. I have to put an SMG on next. I'm not gonna get it this game at all.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Well, 1000% spraying me there. With a fucking heavy MG or something. Okay, cool. You can just sit there ADSing at me, I don't care.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill
I don't know what to do, they're just trying to shoot me.
Gambit's yours.
There's one finisher. That was funny, they didn't know what to do because I knew they were there, so I kept peeking them and then running away.
Allies invading. Invader inbound. Hunt. Envoys ate it. Now devour that prime evil.
Oh, you went super this time?
They took someone with them. Good. Invaders gone. Get them next time. You're in the lead.
I want the finishes. I don't even care about anything else.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Sometimes I
Can't hit the
forget
finisher on this. Oh, okay, game. Fuck you. Because the round had ended. It wouldn't let me do a finisher. Oh yeah, solar ability 60, finisher 4 or 5. Okay, one more
put you
game.
up against the nastiest horrors I can find in
It wouldn't let me do the finisher. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't come up, no matter how much I lowered its health. Like, fuck off. Like, let me do it. It's like Gambit. Yeah, I go do a finisher and then some solar ability kills. You know what I should put on for solar ability? I should put on this, a solar grenade. Let's put fusions on. I guess low cooldown. Yeah, lowest cooldown grenade. It just wouldn't let me do it. Like, fuck off. Let me do it. But then we put in as many bounties as we can on the Warlock for today, and I'll move on to the next character and do the same, right? And obviously I'll be back tomorrow to put in a few more Gambit bounties on, you know, depending on what's there, and then a few more, like, whatever we need, right? Just to have it all, you know, set up. And we'll have everything ready by, don't worry, by Final Shape. This will all be fucking set in place and fucking ready to go. Right? We will have a full load of bounties, maximize the XP we can, and all the fucking possible, you know, powerfuls we can pull from them as well as soon as possible. Ready to go. But we won't be pulling the powerfuls till after the Legendary campaign, okay? Campaign first, then powerfuls. Then pinnacles. Obviously, we'll turn in the bounties for EXP, though. We just don't pick the items up that are sitting at vendors. Oh, you've got to go back to Xur, by the way, and turn that in. That's cool. Oh, you've got to talk to Shaxx too. I should have talked to him while I was there to get rid of this out your inventory. I'll do that before I get off to the next character. I'll talk to Shaxx. Can't talk to Xur. He's not here there. We want those 2 bounty spaces eventually, so don't pick up another Xenology if you can help it. You won't be able to anyway, because you'll have 3 ciphers. You turn it in. I would look to get more Ascended shards through doing just random GMs with Epic or whenever you do them. Just get this back up to 30 eventually, right? And then we'll just leave it at 30 so we have maximum shards ready to go for Final Shape in case we want to infuse or stuff. And obviously the engrams. These engrams won't build up too quickly now, I hope, right? Now that we've taken off all the other shit, right? But there'll still be some engrams to deal with the final week, probably, right? And as you saw, you get quite a lot of spoils, by the way, from these gauntlet things. So we don't have to really worry about spoils, because you've got 90, by the way, in your Postmaster from just doing the fucking gauntlet stuff this week, right? Like, this is why I said don't bother with spoils. And wait till the gauntlet shit. Because I knew it was going to give spoils, and it gave a lot, right? The next couple of gauntlets are going to get your Warlock back to 240 easily, right? The Pantheons, gauntlets, Pantheons, whatever, right? So we don't have to worry about spoils on your Warlock. Just don't kill your Postmaster. We don't kill your Postmaster again. Easy peasy. You're pretty prepped, honestly, when it comes to this now. Like, it's just a matter of putting in place the final pieces, you know, the final bits of bounties and everything, but everything's really ready to go for Final Shape, honestly. It's just a matter of, like, you know, doing the odd bounty each week now and getting them all, you know, in place. Like, you've got all your weeklies nearly done. It's just, we've got to put 9 more weeklies over the next 3 weeks, right? Which are all accounted for already. I'm going to do on the next couple of resets. Well, this armor looks nice in black. You want me to turn it black? Is that what you want? No, it won't. Nope. 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 It does not. There is a problem here. I can see a problem.
Ooh. Fallen on the horizon.
The bottom,
All fallen under one
the bottom half of it doesn't go
What did
black
you
mark. I don't know why. Look.
I like it.
I went to the entire thing. Look. The bottom half of it stays white. It's like it has a dress.
Transmat fire.
I'm good, thanks.
Drop those targets. Take the moats and bank them.
Yeah, no thank you. Think we won't do that. Oh god, I just want to kill some things with a grenade. And somebody killed the stuff I was trying to kill with a grenade. Cool. I got the finisher! Did I?
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Finisher! Didn't get the ability kills I wanted. Was that my finisher just popping up finally? That's so slow. Don't know why I'm constantly being shot in the side of the head.
Hostiles at the trees.
But okay, teammates, well done. I just want to kill some things with fucking abilities. I don't even care about winning anyway. We're out of here as soon as I finish this, by the way. The reason I'm killing things at the moment is because I want super energy.
Portal Prime. Go make a mess. Incoming wave at the ruins.
I just want super energy so I can cast super, kill a bunch of things, and get the fuck out of here.
Bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
Somebody kills the thing, I go to throw a grenade at, like, instantly. It's so annoying. Oh, I think we're done.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
They're so laggy how they update in Gambit. Next character. Was that? Hold on, let me check how many bounties that was. It's 4 Gambit bounties, right? Yeah, it was.
Pulling them back.
Alright, it's gonna tell me off for leaving Gambit, probably. I don't care. Update that to 4, right? Go to Hunter now. We'll go to Titan last. Yeah, I don't care. You left a Gambit match. I don't give a shit. Alright, we need some Gambits. And we definitely need an Immuna, and we need some Crucible for this one too. So that's what we're doing. See what I'm doing though? I'm just like putting all the bounties in place mark now.
Always something new at Eververse.
Hi there. Bye.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Alright, let's see. What Crucible can we do? It's probably the same. It's gonna be the same Crucible bounties, isn't it?
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
So, kinetic
I
weapons,
know you'll use it.
super, and a Crucible match. How many did we need? Hunter, we need 3, so that's enough.
You're doing your part out there.
And then we need
but the Crucible
3 Gambit
always
bounties
needs more
too.
light.
Oh, I meant to go to the fucking what's it called? Oh, I'll go back to the warlock and do that eventually. Woof.
How you living,
Alright, we need
sister?
3 of these. What have we got access to? Solar abilities, finisher, and solar scorch. Okay, that's fine.
Be seeing you, sister. Mara Sov's finally picked a side, huh? You know what? I'll take it. She hits hard.
Big kinetic kills, I'll just put this on. The crucible stuff. It's a shiny. Not great. Put that on for now, it doesn't matter. We're going in the crucible and just hating our lives anyway.
Looks like we made it
Um,
through after all. Don't go thinking
Crucible,
I'm
have to go play
surprised.
Clash.
You know I
Oh wait,
always
no,
bet
hold on. Gotta go to Neomuna first anyway. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, Mark, with the shader. That was not good. I'm assuming if I don't finish what I'm doing by 3, I just wrap it up and continue tomorrow anyway, since you said Epic's done at 3, so. Mr. Epic himself. We will do that.
Ready to take on some baddies?
One. How many did I need for the hunter? I need all of them, so that's fine. We'll get 3 for today. Okay, I guess we'll do this first. So I need those weapons I put on the warlock, which was this. And where's the scout rifle? I'm annoyed. Go over there. Go over there. Should be fine till 4. I'm probably going to be done soon anyway, Mark, so it's not a big deal. Probably be done before... I'm probably be done before 3, honestly. Maybe. I've only got like the bounties on this character and the bounties on the the last character, what I can put on today, and then I'm pretty much done with the bounties that I can do today. If you know what I mean. Why is this is not where the... Oh wait, it is where Terminal Overload is. I'm an idiot. It's the Vexing Excursion Zone that's over there. Never mind. It wasn't kept alive. I was just being dumb. I didn't read properly. I was like, that can't possibly be the same instance. This sparrow is very pointy too. What the hell? This sparrow looks like a fucking arrowhead. It's fucking huge on the front of it. Shut up. I know what I'm doing 99% of the time. Half the time I'm hardly paying attention to shit. Which includes people in raids, let's be blunt about that. Fucking usually ignoring the shit out of them and just doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So 99% of the time it's their fault they wipe and I don't give a toss. Shut up, not 60. When I concentrate, I'm usually doing useful stuff. Usually I just don't need to. I can switch my brain off and do stuff half the time. When I'm actually trying, I'm pretty good at stuff. When it comes to raid mechanics and stuff, when I'm not fucking just on autopilot and not doing stupid shit. Like, there are very few people with as much raid mechanic knowledge, like, packed into their stupid heads as me, usually. I can usually do any role on any raid. Do it better than most people can do a single role. Which is kind of sad, really, but we won't talk about that. For them, not for me. I'm incredibly flexible when it comes to like raid roles and things like that. To the point where I sometimes just sit there and watch people try and call ad clear and just laugh at them. I can do ads, yeah, everyone can. Shut up. Get these void kills out the way. We'll go do the crucible shit again. See if we can match some cheaters. PC is terrible, by the way. There's so many closet cheaters out there pretending they're legit. It's so funny. You know, people like fucking jumping in the air, knowing exactly where you are shooting perfect shots while they're coming just around the corner without even fucking seeing you. It's so funny. It's like, can you make it any more obvious that you're like cheating your brains out, pretending you're good at the game? And they still managed to get outgunned by a PvE pulse rifle somehow while they're using a fucking perfect roll in as hell. Explain that to me. Is this not done yet? It really isn't. Like very close to being done. Like 2 kills away. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find some cheaters. Gonna play some Clash real quick. My favorite. I gotta get some kinetic kills. I gotta play a match and I've gotta do a super kill. That's it. And then we're on to Gambit. Yeah, we're just putting the required bounties we need everywhere, so it's fine. Tomorrow there'll be more bounties that I can add to the pile of stuff we need. So after reset, we'll be able to add some more in the ones that need them. So like Neomuna, for example, hopefully we'll get some rotated bounties, so we get more than the 3 that we could pick up today. Not that worried about it. So 3 for Neomuna. The Crucible's going to go to 7 once I've done these. And the Gambit will go to 7 when I do the ones I've got here. I'm just filling it in. I haven't done them yet, but they'll be done. Because we're doing them now. Right? So just Neomuna for the Hunter tomorrow. Gambit and Neomuna for the Warlock. And then we'll see. It's going to be like Gambit.
Clash.
Probably some Vanguard. Some Gunsmith. Some Neomuna. Okay. Any cheaters here today? Oh, I'm suspicious of anyone on the Epic Games Store, by the way, because it means they're either banned from Steam, or they don't want to get their Steam account banned with their games on, so they play Destiny with cheats on the Epic Games Store, using their accounts because they can.
Make me proud.
This is very glowy. So you gotta be wary of them completely, because they're probably fucking hacking. Or doing something they shouldn't be doing, let's put it that way. Someone legit just put up a shield because I shot them once in the head. Jesus Christ, where is everybody? Oh god, their entire team just got wiped. I just looked. I don't like this map because there's no way you can really fight. Why did I get shot by some random fucking warlock hovering in the air? Fuck you. Eat shit and die, robots. Welcome to Kill Clip, robots. This is a mercy. This is looking like a mercy. Like in Clash, I don't know how, it just is. Full running away.
This is amazing.
You're a dumbass. That was revision 0. I did the kinetic kills, so I need a super. I don't think I'm going to get my super for this Mercies, by the way, which is kind of shitty. What? The fuck? I got hit by 2 things over the... What? That didn't even make sense. Just blind threw shit at me. Might not be a mercy. There's so many people just quitting because they're dying, it's funny. I don't think there's many people on the enemy team based on what, like, how many red dots I can't see on the radar. Yeah, there's like 3 people. What is this? Someone who left has just been loaded straight back in. They tried to leave and then go join another Crucible match because they're getting their shit pushed in, and they just fucking instantly get loaded back in. I want rage quit another game because you're shit, I dare you. By the way, look at my special ammo. I have 20 special shots. What is this? Look, he's instantly left again. But Mad Crucible, KD! Does this thing even kill people in Crucible? Kinda wanna find out. Problem is, there's nobody to kill. I can't get a fucking... Stop bagging them. They're just getting shit on anyway. Okay, laggy bot. Something suspect about this 989 guy. Like, he knows where you are. Like, when he did blind threw something at me twice before and killed me instantly, not knowing where I was. Kinda sus. Just die, I don't care. Spraying at me. Where are they all? I mean, I'm not going to get the super kill because of that. He put up a bubble just as I was going to hit him. Fucking Ace flinching me. Can't 2-burst someone through Ace with a fucking 4-burst pulse rifle because it literally knocks your shots off target. It's so dumb. Oh, you can kill someone with that. It's really laggy though. This shitter.
Shut them down.
You're in the air, so it wasn't working anymore, was it? You were missing, so I can't get flinched and you get 2-burst. How does that feel? Yeah, he's cheating. The way he just came round the corner, firing exactly. Why? He's a fucking robot too, otherwise. Just running around with a fucking aimbot on.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
By the way, he was one of the other guys there that just perfectly crit me coming around the, like, bot walking around the corner. I got killed by the other guy that was with him because there's 2 of them shooting me, but he was one of the bots that were bot walking around that corner, like playing like a literal shit can. Just slow walking around the corner, just instantly shooting me. Yeah, okay, game. What are you doing? There he is over there doing it again! Fucking cheater.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacks. You're nearly there.
It's so blatant. It's like it'd be funny if it wasn't like so fucking literal obvious he's doing it. Did you really pop a super on me?
A well-fought victory.
You have to play another one though, because I didn't get fucking the guy got his bubble, even though he's getting completely shit on. At the same time, I got a fucking blade barrage. Like seriously,
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
that needs nerfing. So annoying. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna up the int fully. I just want to get a super as quickly as possible, so that's what we're doing. I'll put on as much int as possible, so we got 90 int now, which is a 5-minute cooldown.
clash. Nothing complicated here. Defend your allies and defeat your opponents. That shut them down.
I fucking hate ace shitters. I really do. It flinches you so much. It's not even like they can even aim, it's just they make it so you can't aim. And how do I get fucking strung up by that? Because it hits fucking the other guy. And he doesn't even shoot anyway.
Double down.
Where's the fucking ace shitter that's just like sitting camping in a spawn, I think? I can hear him firing again. Really? Just hiding there? The guy couldn't even aim his fucking Suros. That's how bad he was. He got his teammate killed because he missed like 15 Suro shots on me. Yeah, whatever, bot. Why did I just get sprayed by that? I don't know. What are you doing? Is anyone dumb enough to jump up there? No.
That's why we have fire teams. Gains the lead.
Ah, fun times. Gonna run back there and peek. What's the ace shitter? Nobody wants to shoot him though, so he gets away. There he goes, he's dead. Why is there somebody just randomly throwing grenades over here? Oh, it's the Stubbs kid. He's like really bad.
Have my respect, Hunter.
Recovery sucks for Crucible. I wouldn't run this low recovery on Crucible. That's like hard aiming. There's a guy at the back of the map with a Polaris lance, seriously. Oh, what are these shitters doing? Alright. Just like hiding at the back of the map. Just not even making an attempt to like get engaged in anything, just hiding. Still back there with a Polaris lance, look at him. Goodbye. Alright, I don't need to be in here anymore. Gambit time. Probably not that much. Alright, let's go to Gambit. Hate our lives.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching. Let's be bad guys. You'd think we'd have run out of Scorn by now. How are they breeding? All right, hold on to something. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
This guy stopped walking on me, like, log off. need a grenade, really. Well, I should put one on.
Incoming wave at the drill.
I don't care about the fucking modes. You guys won't want to pick them up? I'm not picking them up.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Yep, this bot gets in the way of everything you're trying to do.
Hostiles inbound at the 6.
That's interesting. I didn't know people were that desperate to win a Gambit game.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hostiles incoming at the base. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
There's my teammate just walk away while he was running at me. Am I playing like a team or something? Yeah, I kind of am. But I've also got a bunch of bots on my team. So,
High-value target neutralized.
like literal bots. Why would you flinch that much that
Allies
way?
invading the other side.
You stupid scorn bot thing. Why can I not finish you? Like, you're literally like 10% health.
They're heading back. Incoming wave at the drill. I got a call.
I'm gonna throw a cheating thing down on. Oh, it's a controller user. Still feels like a Zim the way he hit me from across the map. Really did. Wait, solar ability kills none? How? I literally killed things with knives. Like, how?
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword.
Takes about 100 of Shax's Red Jacks to kill a Hive Knight. Why does he bother building them?
All right, hold on to something. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank. Incoming
Can I not play
hostiles at
teams
the
in
ring.
like Gambit?
Hostiles incoming at Burrow. Half pint taken, headed to the other side. All right, you came to fight today. Hostiles incoming at command. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invader incoming.
That guy's.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Why am I just in the middle of the smoke and everything?
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Hostile incoming at the burrow. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Opposing team summoned the primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Your allies invading the other side. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Portal Prime. Go make a mess. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Allies headed to the other side.
You got the full cheetah sense over here.
Medium blocker outbound. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Your allies back to 3 kills. Yeah. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Opposing team's about to win. Your allies invaded. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval. Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field.
If you can get your hands on 2 Cabal shields, they make great shelter out in the wild. Get ready to drop.
Give me those moats, and I'll make you rich, sister. I promise. Incoming at the gulch! Hostiles incoming at the cavern! Sending small blocker. Portals up. Go take him out. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles incoming at the depot. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Your allies invading. You just dropped a Taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Your invaders down, but they took out 2 opponents. Nice. You're close. Bang and summon that primeval. Incoming at the gulch. Portal is primed. Lock and load.
I just hate Gambit.
Your allies invading the other side. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
I hate doing hunters. I need to do finishers and that's it. Okay. Gambit can die in a fire.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field.
Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate network. No one survived, except me. Transmat ready.
Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
Alright, next character. Where's my notepad? There it is. So we need some Vanguard, Gunsmith, Neomuna, Gambit. Okay.
Checking, checking, checking. All done.
Okay. We need
Our guardian is a greater challenge than any external
3 Gunsmith. Okay.
Fire is the Arctopus' one true enemy.
Let's get started.
What have we got? Oh. Sword. Stasis. L. So. Seven. Vanguard, we need what, like 4? I hate Vanguard bounties as well. I hate Gambit bounties, but I hate Vanguard bounties just as much.
Greetings.
20? My god.
Requisition approved.
This is awful. Alright, we need 4 of those.
As you were.
Go see the Gambit bounties. Dum-de-dum. You don't have anything you're not supposed to have, do you? Yeah, you do.
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
So 1,
Don't
2,
break that, all right?
3. Add 3 to Gambit. It's 5. And let's go to Neomuna. I'm just counting them as done because I'm doing them, if you know what I mean. So I'm adding them to the totals because they're getting done. That's why I'm collecting them. Every bounty I collect, I'm doing. As you can see. These will all add to the bounties we need to hold. This one should have enough Crucible already. It does. Maybe I won't be done until a while. I've got a few things to do, so. But this needed to be done, so.
Check this out.
Alright, so we have 2 we can do here.
Can't wait to see what
We'll
you
add
do
2
with
to
this.
Neomuna. Which brings it to 5 of 6. Okay, no, not 6, 5. Alright, so you can see we're very close to having them done. Another reset, and lucky with the bounties, and there will be. Alright, I need the scout rifles, so on the Titan, so this here. And this here. Let's put them on. Let's go. Are you sure you're not feeling confident about the leveling? Because I think it's going to be fine. And then we're going to be very prepared. So, I think it's fine.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
kill some enemies. That, then the amount of bounty's done, I think, is... Oh, stasis weapon counts for this? Okay, might as well just continue. You gnaw. Stasis calibration done. What else can we do on the gunsmith ones while we're here? Look, sword and bow. Okay. Need a sword, need a bow. Is arc maybe? I need a bow. A good bow, technically, but any bow will do. You'll just do. Wishenda hits hard. Oh wait, I only picked the bow. I meant a sword. I need that sword! I mean, any of you'll do. You'll do. Sword. Need ammo for sword though. Ammo! Hold on. I need more fucking sword ammo than this though, probably. Fine, I'll just warp out somewhere and go somewhere else. Oh my god, it doesn't even one hit fucking enemies on Neomuna. That's so shit. Oh, you can fuck off. I hate the Cabal when you're trying to hit things with a sword. Fucking shield guys are annoying. Go somewhere else. It'll be easier for me. I just need some sword ammo, so. Oh, this counts for heavy ammo blows? Okay. These have to be done in Vanguard. Strand ability final blows. Solar damage is easy. They're annoying, some of those. Let's go away from here. Just running around sword and shit, because it's what we do. Do this clear on one side or whatever. Rocket kills. Sure game. It's exactly what I was doing, rocket kills. We won't talk about it. Alright, gotta do stasis ability kills and solar kills. So we'll try and do the stasis ability kills, because what we're gonna do is switch to stasis. And we're gonna put this on. I really want to use this for stasis kills. I doubt it'll count for ability though. Put this on for solar kills. And then we're going to go into the Vanguard playlist and hate our lives. They said Stasis Surge. I've got to do Strand as well after that. So, Solar, Stasis, Strand. We're just going to try and do the Stasis first. Stasis abilities, but I can free stuff with this Scout Rifle. I think. I got Gambit shit to do as well. Maybe this will take. Oh my god, why me?
Get in and out before they even know what's hit them.
Melee doesn't lock onto any of the enemies. Yeah, cool. Good job. I hate stasis melee already. It already sucks ass. Did that ability kill with the stasis from the weapon count? Because if it didn't, there's no point in me even trying to do this bounty. There isn't. Okay, fuck the stasis blows. That one's going in the bin. I think. Let me try with a fucking stasis grenade, maybe. Doesn't help. We got a bot with a what's name here. I'm gonna do the shitty things to people where I put these grenades in the way of their kills. Look at this shit! Fuck off. Really hate this melee. What have they done to it? It doesn't even track on anymore like it should do. Does this count for stasis ability kills? Oh, God, 34%. Can't even use the charge melee when I'm too close, and it just goes through them. Doesn't work properly anymore. Wow! Legitimate question, what have they done to this melee? Punched him instead of... okay, whatever.
Sub-level door is opening now.
This game is making me mad already. Fucking ability kills. Fuck off. Don't care about any of these shit ads. Hey, I connected one finally. All the enemies jump up, of course they do. I'm just being a dick with these grenades to people. They're always a dick to me, blocking what I want to shoot.
Zivo Roth's battle song emboldens the soldiers. End it.
Well, I can't use abilities anymore because of the stupid battle song. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Hey, I hate these battlegrounds stupid shit. They're actually dumb. But now you can't use any abilities. That's cool. I guess. Seriously, game, let me through.
Ammunition reserve, 7%.
ML is so fucking janky. I don't understand why it exists in the game anymore. I really don't. Thank God. Actually, I have a build for this, don't I? I can string things up with.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor.
Just big enough, by the way. It's huge.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archive. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Over here. Oh, stuff over here.
That is one big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
How much have I done on this? Not too bad. Strandability blows. Okay. Locked. Oh, just kill the thing in front of us, that's fine. Why are you following me over here? I just want to get strandability final blows. Why has this one got so few ads compared to some of the other battlegrounds, honestly? Look, the fire done. Alright, we'll just finish this because we're already here. I think. There we are. Finished it just for the hell of it. Alright. Gambit only, and we're done for today, I think. Which is not too bad.
I've run sims on this before. I never got it to work right.
Your grandfather seems confident he can rebuild Rasputin's core systems.
Yeah, only Red's not just code, Osiris. He developed personhood, autonomy. I don't want to take that from him.
Rasputin drifts in limbo. But with this, the war mind can find what he once was. Sometimes, that opportunity.
Yeah, finisher, solar ability. Solar ability is going to be annoying in Soul Scorch. Mostly because I can't throw the hammer like I want to throw the hammer. But not too bad. We are not too far away from having a lot of targets here for Matt anyway for what we need, honestly. Well, like 2 Gambit bounties tomorrow if we can get them. 1 near Muna. 3 near Muna here. 3 near Muna here, and like, well, 3 Gambit bounties. No, 4. Sorry. Yeah, 3 Gambit bounties here. And then we've got all the target bounties we need. And we have to add 9 weeklies, so 3 weeklies on each. And then whatever's left space over is just filled up with whatever we can get. When we realized that on the last week. And we're done. For bounties anyway. We want to make sure we just have 1 or 2 spaces though for like the Outbreak quest is going to be here. You're going to need a quest for Pantheon probably. That's it. And Archie's quest, and that's about it. That's all you need really at the moment. Till the end of the season. So we can go to 60 and be safe on each character. Friend invite. Why? I don't care. Stop sending me random friend invites.
Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field.
Do I have an SMG with me? I'm gonna need one.
Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from
This'll
you,
do,
right?
I guess.
Make 'em bleed.
Oh, there's this.
All right, hold on to something. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank.
I just hate Gambit because you're fighting your teammates for kills too when you're doing bounties and this shit, so it's just annoying. And also they nerfed the hammer, so I have to wait for the cooldown when I pick it up to throw it again.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
You hit that thing. I don't even know where it landed. Oh, cool. Alright, no hammer for me, I guess. I don't know where it went. I hit an enemy and it didn't bounce back to me or anything. Like, fuck off, hammer. Xeno shooter. What a surprise.
invaders out. You'll get them next time. Allies invading the other side. The incoming wave at the ruin. Our invaders down and out. They're heading back. Moats drained. The blockers must die, sister. Invader on the field. Careful. High value target identified. Get him.
Nobody wants to kill. Nobody was killing it, so there's nothing I could do. I just literally sat there and watched it burn me to death.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Your enemy call up a primeval. They kill it. They win it. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Woo! High value target is down.
I don't even know what the hammer bounced back to. So jarring because your hammer now doesn't come back immediately as well. It's kind of shit.
Kill that bank up. Hostiles inbound at the beach. It's not over. Kill that primeval. Portals up.
I've got to do finishes, so I'll probably do those. I haven't done the ability kills yet. I even land a hammer on something. Oh yeah, sure. Just clips the bottom of the shield. Makes sense.
Now devour that primeval. Invader inbound.
Of course, the Xeno shit is back.
Team's about to win. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Don't send me random friend requests, whoever the f you are. What do we got? Scorch nearly done. Soul abilities nearly done. Okay. Now I've just got to do finishes. It's really hard because I can't use the hammer really close up because the way I can't use the custom button setup because I'll mess up your controls. So normally I'd be able to throw them point blank. I can't. Well, we're nearly done anyway, so it's fine. It's so funny seeing this many fucking like Dreaming City bounties in one place weekly, isn't it?
All right.
It's ridiculous.
Vex on
I don't
the
normally see this many.
You ever kill a Vex? I mean, truly.
Nobody normally stacks fucking that many of them. There's 4 of them at the moment. There's gonna be 3 more.
Prepare for transmat. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the
We've got
back.
3 more weeks of Dreaming City bounties. Which is fun. Mind, like there was 0 reason to turn around and shoot something on the side there.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Alright, finishes.
Hostiles incoming at medium blocker. That'll keep him busy. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies headed to the other side.
The enemies are.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I was wondering, I was like, what?
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Why are you so tanky? I can't finish this, leave me alone.
Your invaders down. But they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Got eyes on a high value.
I think we're done.
down.
I'm not staying. There we are, we're out of here. My randoms. Getting warnings for leaving Gambit matches. Does it stop you playing for like 30 minutes? No, it doesn't. That's completely pointless. Alright. Alright, we are bountied up for today. I've got to pick up a few more tomorrow, but... See, we need like 3 Neo Murder Bounty, 3 Neo, 1 Neo Murder Bounty, 2 Gambit, 3 Gambit there. That's about it. But I'm out of bounties, so we're done for today. More tomorrow. Also, fuck Gambit. What do you want to do? For what, Mark? What are you looking for? Ugh. Are you even in stream? Should I ask you directly? Shiny? Oh god. I mean, I can try and get a legend run in if you want me to do that. I can't guarantee we'll get a 50 wave though, because you know what randoms are like. Also, I'm not doing it on the Titan if I'm doing a legend run. Do Warlock? Okay. Alright, let's gameplay, change character. But yeah, I'm not doing it on the on the Titan. What we need is a better Titan wave setup, but don't have one, so don't care. I need to find a better like Titan wave clear setup. Alright, I'm setting up to do it anyway, Mark. Where's your Phoenix one? We'll just use that, I guess. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Not using the Polaris lens though. Fuck off. I like the one that ignites things, but this will do fine, I guess. Sunshot. There we go. Alright, let's see if anyone's out. Pantheon's going to be taking a lot of players out of the population too for, what's it called? Yeah, we'll try and get a 50 wave in if we can. At least it's black. Oh, I need to go talk to Shax anyway, real quick as well. Hang on. While I'm looking for this. Shaq's quest out the way.
One of our brightest returns.
We are. Oh my god. Stupid people. Why are you in orbit? Alright, what garbage are we dealing with today? Honestly, Titan's useless, but the Hunter's useful. Grav's Lance is not terrible. Mountaintop's whatever. Is it God Roll? Not really. Good enough though. How many rockets can this hold? Is it 2 or 3? Was it 4?
Nothing to help you but your team.
Definitely more than 3.
Fight!
Teleported on me. Do that next time, game. What is the Hunter doing? He's one of these people who stand on the ADU. He's gonna be useless. Already tell. Yep. I'll give them one more chance to get off the ADU, then I'm calling them out for it and telling them to get off it.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Oh, well, that's the end of this. This can definitely have at least 3 in. 4.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. Obliterated them. Love it.
That's a useless tether.
No remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
You can consume them to heal decoys now, can't you?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you can always throw more grenades.
That was range. Plus range, and then a decent thing that would have been the guard roll. It's not though. Sad. For PvP, I mean. You want range plus slide shot plus whatever. Can't do anything.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Guardian down.
A total rout.
Why are my shots not registered there? Like, I'm literally shooting something point blank. Tether on me.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
What's TV over there?
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder.
Looks like you have Luna's HAL focused at the moment. I'm pretty sure you do.
Guardian down.
Muppet. So many exploders.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Triumphant tactics! Best your opponents and survive.
Why are you slow walking
Victory
there?
is
Like,
a matter of
fucking
will.
what? Like, he's like slow walking, blocking the port legs. I don't understand. Just run forward. You know what's on the other side? A hole. The hole is like 1,000,000 miles away. What we got? I don't even know what guy is this week, actually. know where the boss is. Hey, shiny Linus Howl. LOL.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Is it shit though? It kind of is. I hate when it does that. I really do. We found the 4 worst perks and put them on your fucking Luna. 10 out of 10 game. You trolled us. Don't have a super yet, which is not ideal. Wave are we at? We're on wave 30. Oh, we just did. Was that the 3rd boss? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe. Don't know. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. $31, yeah. Rockets, or I'd use them. All's gone shortly. I don't know, they're fighting on the ADU. The tether's ridiculously late. And I'm standing on the ADU like it's fucking a capture point again. Stuff spawning here, where is it? There it is. Hurry up. Got like 22 seconds. Shax is pretty injured. Not ideal. That's a really bad idea. Red shit door open. Let's go.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Way to block a rocket. Jumping around like a fucking idiot. We got heavy outside, so I'm just wasting rockets, don't give a shit. Less than ideal. Pushing me. Alright, let's go.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
What is the boss today? I do not know. That's dead. Pretty swiftly. Where are we at? Over there. Okay. Explode around, we should be fine. Somebody's fucking thing killed me. Fucking stupid spinner killed one next to me. Or res me on one, that's a good idea. I can hear one near me.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
That was an exploder up my anus. I know it's past 4, but it was kind of supposed to be, so you could say an hour. Should be fine, we'll be done soon anyway. We're on like wave 46 now. Either we wipe or we do it, I don't know. I'll upgrade that. Spend it on anything, honestly. This doesn't look healthy, does it? We'll just do this for the sake of it. Gets him off the ADU as well. Something's alive still. Tormentor can leave the Tormentor alone.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Oh, it's Tormentor boss
Make
time.
me proud.
Okay. Not fun. Yeah, I know, I heard the sound when we came in. They make a sound when you enter. Can I break his shoulders with that? Probably not. We should try with our weapons first. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're suppressed. Okay, game. That was so... handling was so bad I couldn't even fire in time. Stop hitting the boss, please, for a second, just until I get this and get out. Because you spawn all the ads on me otherwise.
Guardian down.
Gotta be careful. I think that boss wants to come over here. Oh, he died, so I don't care. I got I got the hit in. That's all that mattered. But yeah, we knew that was going to take like an hour, so you know.
I have prevented extinction level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Yeah, I have 700 odd kills and more orb generation than the fucking Tether Hunter. Don't know how that happens. You've seen how many orbs I generate when I go Tether Hunter. I don't understand. I think it is only shiny that can be upgraded. I'm not sure though, honestly. Any rolls? I'm gonna go look at the weapons that went to Postmaster Mark real quick. We did get a shiny Luna's Howl. It's absolute dog shit. They couldn't have picked 4 worst perks if it tried, honestly. These like the 4 worst perks on this gun. Subsistence isn't great on a hand cannon, right? Opening shot, yeah, whatever. Discord on a, yeah. Harmony, nope. Like these are literally the 4 worst perks they could have tried to find on this fucking gun. It really is. So I'm sorry about that. I can't control what RNG decides to shit in our faces with, you know. Anything else in here? We got a couple of Lunas. By a couple, I mean a lot. I think you want Mag Howl here for PvP, right? So you want like Mag Howl, and the roll I've seen that people call the God roll is Slide Shot, Mag Howl, and then Accurized, and then like Hammer Forged or something, right? You know, to give range, and then Range Masterwork, right? So good luck at getting that on a fucking shiny, okay? Any other Mag Howl ones here? Incandescent Subsistence. Okay, this is an interesting role because this is the one exception to where Subsistence might be decent on an incandescent hand cannon, right? Because incandescent, when it blows up, procs Subsistence for all the kills you get. So technically, if you got a better roll of this roll with like Accurized or Ricochet here instead of High Cal, right? It would probably be okay. Right? So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like Subsistence and Incandescent could work on this thing really actually quite well together. These are not great, to be honest. They're in here anyway. The grenade launcher any good? It's not. Alright. Is this any good? Nope. It's got Frenzy and Under Over. Alright, I can probably dispose of all of these, Mark. I'm sorry. But on the plus side, we did get some tokens. You want me to... You want... Okay. What have you got attuned? Is it the Luna's Howl that's attuned at the moment? I'm going to put the shiny Luna's Howl away for now. We're probably going to end up deleting it anyway. Because it's shit, but it could just go in the vault for now. Okay. I think Incandescent Subsistence could work in PvE on it, right? Genuine thought, right? I think that's the only exception to Subsistence working on a hand cannon if it can be procced by another perk, right? But the PvP god roll is the one you want, probably. Do I have the roll for the GL? Which GL? There's 2 GLs. Serious question, which GL? Heavy GL, special GL? Because I don't know which one you're asking me for. Edge Transit. You have a roll of it somewhere, I'm pretty sure, don't you? Pretty sure you have a roll of it. This one's not good. This one's actually a god roll. Just it's not a shiny. It's Envious Assassin bait and switch with spike grenades. So this one's good. By the way, this one's upgraded already. So that's how I know. Not shiny, but it's a good roll. You don't have a shiny fucking god roll of the fucking grenade launcher, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Just gotta get lucky. Got a few weeks to get shinies. As much as we hate this fucking mechanic. But, okay, we want to give these to here, don't we? Blast Furnace. I don't even know what you want on this thing. Oh, wow, Headsea can be in this tree? That's interesting. Clyde's wife did? Yeah, fuck off. Can't even aim a gun, so it doesn't matter if she has a god roll or not. Toxic.
Stop. I've seen enough. Come back when you're ready.
See, you're gonna get so many legendary shards from... Oh, that's a shiny. That's... You know, if it had a better middle tree, this would almost be okay with Frenzy Firefly, right? But, like, it doesn't have the good middle tree perks either. Like, it needs Accurized here, and then it needs a Range Masterwork. Like, fuck off. Fucking shinies always have, like, fuck you over so hard. No, you can't change them, so that it's better just get rid of them. Honestly.
There's a new cadre of guardians.
As much as they are rare shinies, it doesn't fucking matter if the gun's garbage, because you're never going to use it. Is that a shiny sword now, too? That's a Vorpal bait and switch. Okay. This we can work with. Jagged Edge. Hungry Edge is fine, I guess. We have Honed Edge. And Tempered Edge. Honed Edge is better, I guess. Charge Rate? Okay. Okay, this is actually not bad. The only perk it's missing is Jagged, but honestly, Honed Edge is probably most of the way there. This isn't bad at all. This is Vorpal bait and switch. Double damage perks. Okay, well, a shiny sword we can work with that isn't complete dog shit. We'll take it. That's okay. Didn't want a shiny sword, but we got one. What even? It says keep away here, but it's not good. Alright, well, we're out of shiny tokens, too. Alright,
I've got
I'm gonna turn it back over to you then, Mark, now, because it's way past 4. Let me just clean the inventory up a bit.
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Alright, all yours, Mark.
Damage reports.
All yours. We did do a wave 50, so it was an hour, I promise. It's like 55 minutes in when we got to the boss. Oh. No worries. Yep. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, Mark. At least we got a shiny sword that's worth using. I don't know if you saw the sword. The sword's actually decent. It's a Vorpal bait and switch. So yeah. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow anyway.